To the start of the race.
It's a big ball of tape.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I see Scott's over there helping Dave. No?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're running with 3. All right, Colin, Dustin, Eric, that's going to be our order here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Okay, Colin on the tone. Marshall's ready. Colin ready. We're going with lesson 5. Dustin. And Eric. All right, VTA. We've got 9 of these today. Good showing for the VTA class. All 9? Hey, I'm down for whatever. I like to party. All 13 25 5s at the same time, too? I'm down, whatever. Everybody running Awesomatics. Nick's got all the parts. All right. 1 minute into this race, Dustin's up top, followed by Colin and Eric. Eric's doing some tweaks. Oh, you can't. Send it. Just makes you a better driver when you can get through traffic, right? Yeah. Racing is racing, right? I did a slight modification to the curved 180, so hopefully it sticks down better, doesn't flop around. Yeah, should work pretty good. Hopefully we'll test her out today. It holds. It seems to be holding up, so as long as it holds.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Dustin's car sounds angry. Sounds like he's dropping gears in the family truckster. We are halfway through this one. Dustin, Colin, Eric. Dustin's on a pace 27.509. Colin 25.503. And Eric 14.50. Dead? Your radio dead?
And Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
2 minutes left.
It happens to the best of us. What was that LifeView battery at, Damon? Like 2.4 or something like that? It was not good. That's what we know. But it came back. That's what matters. I say we should do that like our Christmas song, our trackside Christmas album. I'm gonna be so fat. Excellent point, Eric. Yeah, it's an excellent point.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Sir Rex-A-Lot in third place.
All right, 37 seconds left. Second heat of VTA is up next. Damon, Brian, Glenn, Scott, and Doug. Eric doing some more product testing for me. Seems to be we're holding up good. No. I use my table saw.
Dustin Salter done. Eric Norris done.
All right, good race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
If you make enough cuts on the table saw, you can turn it into a circle. That's what I did. Big brain.
Up next, race number 2. VTA Heat 2 of 2.
It's an old trick. That's an old school carpenter trick.
Glenn Aubrey. Brian Pierce. Scott Weiss. Matt Damon.
It's okay, Scott. You got to get used to right-hand turns
Fresh.
again. We get it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Found a treasure?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right on. Oh.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and shut her down, guys. Hold up on the left side and get this race going. All right, Damon, Glenn, Scott, Doug, and Brian. That's going to be our order this time. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Glenn, Scott, Doug, and Brian. All right, Dustin set the pace for us, 27.508. Damon's up top right now. He's on a 26.504 pace. Glenn second. Scott, Brian, and Doug. That's our running order right now. Damon got down in the 10s, 10.98. Glenn's got 11.69. Scott with 11.67. Doug at 12.0. He just turned that one. And Brian with 11.6.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in third place.
Up next, our first heat of Vortex Sportsman, Dave, Eric, Dave, and Evan. You four up next. Ah, Scott. Not again, Scott. I'll say, do you want to put the covers on?
Left.
Maybe the covers will hold better. I don't know. It's getting crazy down there at the end of the straightaway. Pete stop. Yeah. Yeah. 3 Ugga-Duggas, right? Not torque spec. There you go. I'm down. Help me, Tom Cruise.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
All right, 44 seconds remaining, drivers. Damon, Glenn, Brian, Doug, Scott. That's our running order now. I think I came up with that really good idea for running, or a sponsorship idea for the track. Remember, needed a urologist to sponsor somebody's wheel nut falls off. Brought to you by Dr. Smith from Smith & Weston Urology Clinic. I think it's a good idea. I can sell it. Start calling urologists. I think it's a good idea.
Matt Damon done.
All right, just Damon. He's the only one done. Everybody else still on the clock.
Scott Weiss done.
Scott
Glenn
was
Aubrey
fast lap, last lap.
Brian Pierce done.
There you go.
Doug E. Fresh done. All drivers
had the right
are
torque
finished.
spec on that wheel nut.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Vortex Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Evan Kolak. Dave Buchheit.
Getting ready.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Cass. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll let Eric get a couple laps here.
Less than 5. Eric Norris.
It'll be a B main. I'm not doing 13. Okay. Dave, Eric, Dave, Cass, and Evan. That's going to be the order here. I know how you like them sloppy. Anyway, all right. Dave B is going first. Marshall's ready. Dave ready. On the tone in less than 5. Eric. Dave Cass. And Evan. All right. Vortex Sportsman B second heat. I don't know. You got me thinking B mains now. Second heat. It looked like a turntable thing going on there. Eric was displaying his focus. All right, Fortec out there doing the things. Oh, Dave's pulling off. One Dave down. Dogbone? Yeah. The C-Hubs, I said it last week, but I'll repeat again. Those C-Hubs is the biggest thing
After 2
that'll
minutes,
improve
the
your
top drivers
reliability
are Eric
with
Norris
these
in
things.
first place, followed by Dave Buchheit
I think
in
it's Yeah
second
Racing,
place,
Hot Racing. I
followed
can
by
never
Evan
remember.
Kolek in third place.
But if you do the aluminum C-Hub upgrade, it helps the reliability of the Vortex a bunch. Uh,
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes, 20 seconds in. Eric, Dave, Evan. That's our order. Right now, Eric's setting the pace, 21.502. Dave, 25.05.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Norris in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Evan Kolek in third place.
Looks like Brian found a drive shaft. Oh, wheel cap. All right. Yeah, with the wheel caps, you do have to press them on. They're really tight. But if anybody wants more, I got a few more sets of them up here. Glenn gets a square. Ooh. What'd you do?
Dave Buchheit done.
When he picked it up, it tilted. And the pinion slid back over, so that's why it had motor when he had it in his hand.
Gotcha.
So I just slid it over to use the other side of the teeth.
It's fine.
Eric Norris done.
All right, just Evans left on the clock. Hey, Glenn, if you want to get one of the big pipes, that'll probably
Evan
sit
Kolek
there
done.
better.
All drivers are finished.
The long 8-foot pipes
race is
over
completed.
here in the middle. I just hadn't put one over there yet. If you use 2 of them, then there won't be an edge. Yeah, you just throw that in front of it.
Up next, race number 4.
Let's just go
Vortex Sportsman. Heat 2 of 2.
Just go past it. Yeah, just do that.
Karina de Misselmeeker.
It should just sit there. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere. All right, second heat. Sportsman Vortec, Andrew, Dakota, Tim, Karina, and Phil.
Tim Newman. Phil Kolak. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dakota Powell.
You can go ahead and take a lap, Andrew.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There it is.
Andrew West.
All right, got my marshals. Excellent. All right, Andrew's going to lead us off, followed by Dakota, Tim, Karina, and Phil.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You can come a little closer to the line. There we go. All right. Okay. Marshall's ready. Andrew ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Dakota. Tim. Karina. And Phil. Second heat, Vortex Sportsman. Eric set the pace, 22.510. see what these guys can do. Right now we got Dakota up top, 22.508. That's just barely a new TQ. Phil second, 21.510. Karina 19.508. Tim 18.509. Andrew 17.502. Now 18.509 for Andrew. Had a good lap there. Keep ticking them away. We got our fast laps in the 13-second range. 13.5 for Dakota. 13.51 for Phil. Karina 13.81, Tim 15.63, and Andrew 14.35.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dakota Powell in first place, followed by Phil Kolak in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmaker in third place.
Lost a wheel cover, or axle cover. That was car to car, that one flipped off, so that's good to know. That's the one thing I couldn't test, so.
Two minutes left.
Dakota's still on a new TQ pace. He's done a little bit better, 22.504. Phil's holding on to that second spot in this race. He's third overall. Tim, Karina, Andrew now.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dakota Powell in first place, followed by Phil Kolak in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
All right, Dakota's clipping away fast laps. 22.503 now is his pace. 7 seconds faster than Eric's. Oop. Got mixed up with some traffic there. Didn't slow him down too much, though. 15 seconds remaining. I was going to say it, but... All right, keep going until she calls your
Andrew
name.
West done. Dakota Powell done. Tim Newman done.
You want to roll her across the line? Eric?
Fill collect done.
Make it easier.
All drivers
Oh,
are
never
finished.
mind. It got her anyway.
The race is completed.
All right, good race, guys. Oh, USGT. Sorry, I thought I was doing my job. USGT's up now. Damon, Chris, Alex, and Dustin.
Up next, race number 5. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Chris Simmons. Hot Dog King.
Colin, you didn't like it to say AKA Big Al.
Dustin
really.
Salter.
It's all good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Too many comments after that. It's all good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to lock it. Stop playing with my stuff, man.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Damon.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Damon's going to lead us off, followed by Chris, Alex, and Dustin. Let's line it up. All right. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. We're going. Less than 5 on the tone. Chris, Alex, and Dustin. USGT. Holy. Dustin threw down a 10.5 lap. Everybody else is in the 11s. Now down to a 10.3. Everybody's down to 10s now. Dustin with a 10.3, Alex with a 10.6, Damon 10.69, Chris 10.88. GT12's up next. Uh-oh. They break or...
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
All right. Yeah, Dustin's got his fast lap down to a 10.26 now. Damon 10.68. Chris 10.56. Alex with a 10.53, and he's out.
2 minutes left.
Everybody hit a pipe. Cha-cha real slow. Dum, 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 dum.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
Oh no. 20 seconds remaining, drivers, 20 seconds. Keep going, everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, Dustin. All right, now when you cross the line, your race will be over.
Matt Damon done. Dustin Salter done. Chris Simmons done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah. Dustin took that one, followed by Damon, Chris, and Alex. That's 28.507 for the fast guy there. Nice race, guys.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 7. 25.5
I got a little click
stop
happy.
terrain.
It's at race number
Heat
6.
1 of
is
2. Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Zach Christensen. Steve Sanger. Jim Good. Doug Morgear Oakley. Sir Rex-A-Lot.
Take it easy out there, guys.
Eric Norris.
7 of
Fast
you.
on Facebook, Terry O.
Work together in practice. We're getting warmed up. We need marshals from the last race, USGT guys. Damon, Chris, Alex, and Dustin. I've got Alex out there. Damon's on his way. Dustin's on his way. And Mr. Simmons is on his way. As soon as we get the marshals out here, we'll get this race started.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so our lineup is going to be Eric, Colin, Zach, Jim, Ryan, Doug, and Steve. Eric, Colin, Zach, Jim, Ryan, Doug, and
45
Steve.
seconds to the start of the
Let's
race.
get them all lined up over on the left-hand side of the back straight for me, please. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Eric. We're going to let you go on the tone, and I'll call you off after. It's going to be kind of quick, guys, with 9 of you guys out there, so be ready for it. Eric, be ready on the tone, less than 5. Colin. Zach. Jim. Ryan. Doug. Steve. I got to do it a little quicker next time, it looks like. Gotta do it a little quicker. Sorry, guys. Ooh, Ryan gets it wrong. All right, minute in, guys. It's Zach, Colin, Jim, Doug, Ryan, Steve, and Eric. Well, Colin and Zach are fighting for it here. Zach must have had some issues. He's now dropped back to third. So that's going to put Colin and Jim out in the 1-2. Fast lap goes to Colin with an 11.2. Jim's got 11.4 with a 4. Zach's got 11.4 with a 6. Next fastest is Steve Sanger with an 11.9. Everybody else is in the 12s. Colin's on a 26.511 pace.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sir Rex-a-Lot in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Zach Christensen in third place.
All right, coming up on 2 minutes to go, guys. It's Colin, Jim, Zach, Steve, Ryan, Doug, and
2 minutes
Eric.
left.
Colin decided that his 11.2 wasn't fast enough, so he went 10.9. Jim decided his 11.4 wasn't fast enough, so he went 11.2. Zach still got 11.4. Pace is now currently 26.502. Race 7's up next. That's a 25.5 first heat, guys. Get them ready. That's Scott, myself, Dan, John, Maya, Eric, and Brian. Uh-oh. Ryan's got some problems, it looks. Is he okay? No? Driver? Okay. Ryan's got driver issues. It's okay. It's always good to see Ryan out on the track. He's always here running things, making sure that we have a great facility to run at. Make sure you give him a high five next time you're around him. Tell him how much you appreciate all the work he does around here.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sir Rex-a-Lot in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Zach Christensen in third place.
Oh. Okay, we're clear there. Colin's got a hot rod this race. He's now in a 27.511. Just keeps going quicker and quicker and quicker. Still turning 11 O's deep into the race here. 27 seconds to go, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going, Colin. Keep going. Keep going, Ryan.
Zach Christensen
Zach's done.
Jim Good done.
Keep going,
Sir
Steve.
Rex-a-Lot done.
Keep going, Steve.
Fast on
All right,
Facebook,
once Steve
Terrio
goes
done.
across, we'll be done.
Steve Sanger done.
All right.
All drivers are
Good
finished.
job, guys. Colin takes
The
that one,
race is
followed by
completed.
Jim, Zach, Steve, and Ryan. 27.510. Like I said, he was going faster in the later half of that race. Nice run. 25.5, guys. You guys are up next. Let's get them out and get them warmed up.
Up next, race number 7. 25.5 Stock Touring. Heat 1 of 2. Mr. Flip Flops. Brian Pierce. Maya.
All right. Thanks, Nick. All right. Let's see what we got going on here.
Scott Weiss.
All right. Nick's on his way out. Dan out there. Yep. There's Dan.
Dan Hooten. Nick Williams.
I'm just waiting on the gas.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Adjustments.
John Hamm, the gas mans. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Scott, Nick, Dan, John, Maya, Eric, Brian. That's going to be the order. Yeah. We're going to go quick. Yeah. No. All right. All right. All right. Marshall's ready. We're going to get this thing going. Racer's ready. Scott's going on the tone. Zip it. I'm trying to start the race. All right. Scott's going on the tone in less than 5. Nick, Dan, John, Maya, Eric, and Brian. Hey, oh, dang it. You almost made it, Scott. So close. He was going to be nice, but he said, F this. We're racing. Yeah, now that Eric and Nick are in the same class, I'm going to get confused at some point. I know, but I see Eric's body, and it looks like you. That's what I'm saying. It's a me problem. It's not a you problem. I appreciate it. We are 1 minute, 10 seconds into this one. Shockers, Nick's up top, followed by John, Eric, Dan, Scott, Brian, and Maya. Second heat, 25.5 touring cars is up next. Okay, here it is. Strad, Glenn, Tim, Alex, Steve, and Doug. Ooh. We have fast laps from Nick of a 10.0, John with a 10.24, Dan with a 10.64, Eric with a 10.39, Scott with 11.1.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by John Hamm, the Gasmans in second place, followed by Dan Hooten in third place.
Dan's pulling off. Those motor changes will get you. That's the new hotness. Is that what you're saying? I know. That's why. The old new hotness. So right now, Nick and John are still on the same lap. Projected at 29.50 right now for Nick. See what it is this time. Yeah, he's ticking some. Now he's up to 30. John at 29,507.
Two minutes left.
Oop. Nice work there through the middle, everybody. Nice work on the floor. Oh, we got one down on the right side. Watch the right side. 180. Ooh. Oh, they're good. John just turned his fast lap of a 10.22. He's trying to catch Nick. He's like, you're not passing me. You're not passing me, bro. Oh, see? Nick was pushing hard to try to pass him. Uh-huh. That's the whole point of racing, right? Oh.
1 minute left. After
John
4
got
minutes,
tangled
1
up with
second.
some traffic.
The top drivers are Nick Williams in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in third place.
Ooh. Ooh, maybe that's a good nickname for you, Nick. Mr. Stuffins. Nick, stuff it in there, Williams. I don't mind it.
Nick Williams done.
Keep going until she calls your name, everybody.
John Hamm the Gasman's done.
Ooh. John, you're right there, man.
Scott Weiss done.
Had a couple rough laps and finished on 28.
Maya
You're
done.
Good.
Brian Pierce done.
All right, good race, guys.
Mr. Flip
a lot of good
Flops
racing.
done.
25.5 touring car. Nick, John,
All drivers
Eric,
are finished.
Scott, Brian,
The
Maya,
race is
Dan. That's
completed.
how that one finished. Now we got second heat. Strad, Glenn, Tim, Alex, Steve, and Doug.
Up next, race number 8. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Strad Dighton. Glenn Aubrey.
Do you need anti-tux, Eric? Is that what you're saying? Eric, do you need anti-tux? Is that what you said?
Doug Mortier
I
Oakland.
said I've still got half a bag. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Just use them.
Steve Sanger. Tim Newman. Hot Dog King. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's hold up on the left side, guys. It's going to be Strad, Glenn, Tim, Alex, Steve, and Doug. All right. Okay. All right. Tim, come on up. You're third here, so. Okay, Marshall's ready. Strad ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Glenn, Tim, Alex, Steve, and Doug. Let these guys settle in. Pace you're shooting for is 29,501. Oh, that one was by Nick Stuff It In There Williams. Watch the middle, guys. Watch the middle. We got a Marshall out there right after the middle 180. All right, we are 1 minute 35 seconds into this one. We've got Alex up top, followed by Glenn, Strad, Steve, Doug, and Tim. Alex has a fast lap of a 10.61. Glenn with 11.26. Strad 11.24. Steve 11.51. Doug 11.53. Tim 16.54.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hot Dog King in first place, followed by Strad Dighton in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Alex is on a 27.502 pace right now. That brings him up to third overall. Steve's on a 26.505. That's fifth overall. Strad 26.505, sixth. Glenn 26.508. Doug 23.511. Uh-oh, watch the middle there. What's that, Eric?
2 minutes left.
Yeah, it'll be... Yeah, the B main will be 8. Yeah, 8, 2 bumps. Maybe 7. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Let's figure it out. Yeah. 8 cars is a perfect fit for this track, I feel like. 10 GT12s is awesome. It would be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. Oh, yeah. It's the worst getting going. Up next is our two 17.5 LMPs, Jim and Chris. You guys are up next. We have 1 minute remaining in this race.
1 minute
still
left
holding
after
on
4
to that
minutes
top
1
spot.
second. The top drivers are Hot Dog King in first place, followed by Strad Dighton in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Yeah. Right. Oop, watch Steve found him. Alex is right on the verge of that 28 lap pace. He's 27.50. Running clean laps. Just drop a couple tenths off the overall. You can do her. 8 seconds. Keep going until she calls your name.
Glen Aubrey done. Strat Dighton done. Hot Dog
Oh.
King done.
Oh, just gotcha. 3/10. Keep going, Steve. Keep going, Doug. Doug.
Steve Sanger done. Doug Morgear Oakley done.
All right.
All
Good race,
drivers
guys.
are finished. The race is completed.
We'll do a resort next time by. All right. 17.5 LMP. You're up now.
Up next, race number 9. 17.51 12th scale. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. Nick Stuffit in there Williams. Chris Simmons. Jim Good.
We probably don't need everybody to marshal on this one. If you want to hang back and marshal the next race, if a couple people want to marshal the next one, that'd be handy. There's only 2 cars here, and so we'll need
1
some help in
minute
the
to the
next
start
one
of the
because we got
race.
slashes coming up next. All right. Doug, you want to take the middle spot, and then we'll be good to go?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. It's going to be Jim and then Chris on this 8-minute qualifier. All right. Hold up on the left side, guys. Jim, come on down. We'll get this race started. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Jim is on at the tone. All right, Chris, go ahead. 17.5 LMP.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Simmons in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place.
Chris and Jim right now. Chris is on a 8:09 pace, so he's saying 5. Jim's on a 45.804 pace. Chris has got his fast lap down to a 9:41 now. Jim's at 10:07. Jim's going to dip down. He'll get in the 9s at some point today.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Simmons in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place.
If you weren't aware, we have the swap meet tomorrow. It's going to be pretty crazy in here. I have a feeling. I think we're up to like 180 people that are either interested or going on the Facebook post. So we'll see if they show up. It's all free. It's free all day. Selling, buying, whatever. I mean, you got to pay people to buy stuff, I guess. But to show up here, you don't have to pay anything. We've got 2 minutes 40 seconds remaining on this race. Chris has fallen off his pace a little bit. Probably a little battery fade. 48.801 right now. Up next is our slash class. Karina, Damon, Dakota, and Dave. Our semis are running at the end now. They're race 12.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Simmons in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place.
A 1 minute
1
remaining,
minute
drivers.
left.
1 minute. All right, slash drivers should be getting ready. Bring them on up. Karina, Damon, Dakota, and Dave. 10 seconds remaining. Little Rubbins racing there.
Jim Good done.
Ooh, just caught you, Jim. Yeah, 2 tenths. Chris, keep going.
Chris Simmons done.
Good race, gentlemen.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
He's trying to park underneath or give you a ramp. All right. If you didn't marshal for that last, the 17-5
next,
race,
race
please
number 10.
come on out there and
Slash brush
volunteer for the
2WD heat 1 of
slashes.
1. Dakota Powell.
Thanks, Glenn. It's a nice shirt. Is that one of the giveaway ones? Nice. So it looked familiar.
Matt Damon. Dave Buchheit. One minute to the start of the race. Karina de Missile Meeker. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need my LMP drivers out to marshal as well. We got your help, but all right. Let's get this one going. Karina, Damon, Dakota, Dave. That's going to be the order. Checking his battery for him. Oh, you weren't here Thursday night. All right, good. All right, let's see. All right. Marshall's ready. Karina ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Damon. Dakota. And Dave. Slash. We call this brush slash two-wheel drive. I probably should change that. Because, yeah. That could be brushless. The new BL2S system. There have been a few people asking about that. Yeah, all the slash classes and the Fortec classes, you can run the BL2S system. I did a bunch of testing, and they're really similar lap times. Honestly, on our size of track, I think the Titan is a little bit better, more torquey. Little tappy. Little tappy.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Dakota Powell in third place.
Damon's on a 21.507 pace. Dave's not too far behind, 21.511. Dakota's right behind him. Oh, now it switched a little bit. Dakota's now in second, 21.514.
2 minutes left.
Oh, we got one in the keyhole turns. We got another one in the middle. Everybody's wrecking the same lap. Slash is doing Slash things. Uh-oh. Something doesn't
1
sound right,
minute
Karina.
after 4 minutes 1 second. The top
rubbing?
drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed
little
by Dakota
gas.
Powell in second place, followed by Dave Buchheit in third place.
Nerf bar. Nerf bar got her. All right, 15 seconds remaining, drivers. 15.
Karina de Missile Meeker done. Matt Damon done.
Keep going, Dave. You're still on the clock, Dave.
Dave Buchheit done.
All right, good race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
F1. F1's up now.
Up next, race number 11. 25.5 F1. Heat 1 of 1. Eric Wilson.
Looks like Eric's the only one racing today.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking pretty good. It's getting there. Looks good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
Doug,
of
you
the
gonna
race.
make it for this one? F1? I just noticed that.
Less than 5.
All right, we still got one more race after this one, the semis.
Dan Hooten.
I just threw you guys at the end, so yeah. Hey, I like to party. Dan sending that message early. Don't get in my way.
Doug Morgier Oakley. Jim Good.
We got 4. Didn't look bad. You gonna be able to get her fixed, Dan? Or just checking her out? Oh. All right. Let's line it up. It's going to be Doug, Dan, Jim, and Eric. Looked like you were playing chicken there. All right. Doug's on the tone. Marshall's ready. Doug ready. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Dan, Jim, and Eric. There's a pile up at the end of the straightaway. Everybody's flipping. All the traction. Doug's getting so much traction, he's wheel hopping. All right, minute 20 into this. Dan, Doug, Jim, and Eric. That's the order. Dan's got a fast lap of 11.3. Doug with 11.1. Jim with a 12.4. And Eric with a 13.5. These guys are getting these F1s figured out. They look a heck of a lot better than they did a couple weeks ago.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Doug Morgier Oakley in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Dan's got a pace of a 26.509. Doug with 24.503. Jim 24.506. Eric 25.02 right now. Jim just turned his fast lap 12.45. He's feeling a little bit more comfortable with that thing.
2 minutes left.
Eric and Jim are both running the Tamiya chassis. Uh-oh. Doug's running that X-Ray, and Dan's got that Schumacher. Got a wide spread here. I think CRC is bringing theirs back out next month, so I think we're going to start carrying that one as well. We have the Tamiyas in stock if anybody's interested. And just a reminder, with this class, we do the 25.5 fixed timing motor. So the Hobby Wing or the Reedy, I think Reedy has one. They're about the same. So
1 minute 4 minutes.
2S.
The top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Wilson in third place.
We've got 35 seconds remaining. Go ahead, Eric. You're good.
Whatever.
Jim Good done. Eric
All right,
Wilson done.
everybody's done.
Dan Hooten done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, semis. Last race of this first round. We'll do a quick break and get right on round 2.
Up next, race number 12. Tamiya Semi. Heat 1 of 1. Sir Rex-A-Lot. Dave Cass. Dougie Fresh.
I saw that, Colin. Gonna do the whole race in reverse? Nah.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get this one going. Colin, Doug, Dave, that's going to be our order. First lap in reverse, is that what you're doing? All right. Marshall's ready, Colin ready. We're going in less than 5. We're on the tone. Doug. Ram him real good, Doug. Dave. All right, semis. One minute, 25 seconds into this one. We got Doug, Dave, and Colin. That's the order. Everybody's on the same lap right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Sir Rex-A-Lot in third place.
Doug's kind of pulling away now. Dave just turned his fast lap, though, a 13.9 last time by. Doug's got a fast lap of 13.5.
2 minutes left.
Colin's bringing up the rear, 15. Oh. Uh-oh. Right on. So you can set it up for him, too. They are a good time. Good times are always had driving the semi. Got that big spring on there.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes
gotcha.
1 second, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Sir Rex-A-Lot in third place.
Is it heavier than a Noble? Yeah. Nice. Two things at once. Get a workout and racing. Just get him ready for baseball season. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. 10 seconds. Keep going, Doug. Keep going, Dave. Keep going. Just made it. Everybody's going to be done this time by.
Sir Rex a lot done. Dougie Fresh done. Dave Cass done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I'm going to make the next round, then I'll turn practice on. We'll take a little break, and then we'll get back at it.
Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 2. Zach Christensen. Brian Pierce. 11-4. 11-1. Steve Sanger. 11-2. 12-9. 13-3. 11-2. 12 flat. 11-2. 14-1. 11 flat. 11-2. 14-4. 11-4. 12 flat. 13-6. 11-3. 11-3. 16-3. Dave Cass. 11-2. 30.8. 12-7. 14-8. 11-3. 12-2. 13-3. 14-2. 11-1. 11-6. 11 flat. 16-3. 13-9. 11-1. 12-8. 13-9. 13-8.
All right. Second round coming up. I'm printing out heat sheets. We'll get it going in 15. We'll do 15 minutes, so 105.
12-6.
We'll get the second round going.
11-9. 13-2. 11-4. 11-2. 12-6. 11-2. 11-3. 12-6. 11-4. 11-4. 12-4. 11-3. 11-8. 12-2. 11-2. 11-4. 12-7. 11-4. 11-2. 12-6. 13-3. 11 flat. 12-9. 11-4. 15 flat. 13-3. 13 flat. 14-4. 11-7. 13-3. 14-5. 11-8. 13-4.
Okay, countdown is going. We got 12 minutes, 48 seconds remaining till we're going to get
11-2.
second round going. VTA's up first. As usual. Yeah, 12 minutes. We'll get it going.
11-5. 11-2. 11-5. Steve Sanger. 11-1. 12-9. 11-3. 13-2. 11-3. 13-2. 13-3. 21.2. $27.6. John Hamm the Gasmans. Dave Buchheit. 11-1. 10-7. 10-2. 10-2. 10-3. 10-1. 11-4. 108.4. 23 flat. 15-6. 45.5. 10-3. 15-2. 10-3. 14-8. 10-9. 11 flat. 10-4. 29 flat. 13-7. 11-1. 10-6. 10-5. 10-6. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 11-1. 21.3. 10-7. 10-4. 10-4. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, turn the practice off. We're going to get this race day going. We got 2 minutes, a couple more minutes, I guess. And then it'll be Scott, Eric, Colin, and Dave.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Eric Norris. Sir Rex-a-Lot. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Cass. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Weiss.
All right, who do I need out to Marshall? F1 guys. F1's out to Marshall. Dan, Jim, Eric, and Doug. Looks like none of them are here other than Jim. Might need some volunteer marshals. That'd be impressive if you could. Oh, there they are. They might have went to grab something to eat. I don't know. But all right, let's get this started. Going to be Scott, Eric, Colin, and Dave. That's the order. All right. Marshall's ready. Scott ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Eric. Colin. And Dave. I was working on it. I was, cleaning my teeth in the mic, Oofta. Dave took the American Muscle thing to heart there. Red, white, and blue paint scheme. Oh, Mustang body. Ooh. I think you're broke, Eric. Okay. I gotcha. All right. 1 minute, 43 seconds in this one. Colin, Dave, and Scott. That's our order. Colin's moved up all the way into 3rd overall. 26.507 pace. Dave's on a 24.507.
The top drivers are Sir Rex-a-Lot in 1st place, followed by Dave Cass in 2nd place, followed by Scott Weiss in 3rd place. Two minutes left.
One minute, 15 seconds remaining, guys. Colin, Dave, Scott. Up next, second heat, Dustin, Damon, Glenn, Brian, and Doug. You guys should be getting ready. There's
1
1
minute
minute
left.
remaining.
The top drivers are Sir Rex-A-Lot in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Scott Weiss in third place.
Keep it going, guys.
Sir Rex-A-Lot done. Scott Weiss done. Dave Cass done.
All right,
All
good race,
drivers are
gentlemen.
finished.
Colin and Dave
The race
both
is
moved
completed.
up quite a few spots. Colin moved up 4 to 4th. Dave moved up 3 spots to 6th.
Up next, race number 2. VTA Heat 2 of 2. Brian Pierce, Glenn Aubrey, Dougie Fresh. Matt Damon. One minute to the start of the race. Dustin Salter. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's hold up on the left side. Just need Scott out to Marshall, please. Then we'll get this one going. Dustin, Damon, Glenn, Brian, Doug. That's going to be our order. All right. Marshall's ready. Dustin ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Damon. Glenn. Brian. Oh, boy. And Doug. All right, 1 minute 23 seconds in. Damon's up top, followed by Dustin, Brian, Doug, and Glenn. Damon is not on a new TQ pace right now. He's close. 3 seconds off pace. In your catcher's pose.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Matt Damon in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Brian's moved up 2 spots into third overall now. He found some speed in the pits. He's right there behind Damon and Dustin. Up next is our first heat of 4Tech Sportsmen. Andrew, Evan, Karina, and Dave. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Dustin, Damon, Doug now jumped up there. Brian and Glenn. Doug's moved up 3 spots into fifth.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Matt Damon in second place, followed by Dougie Fresh in third place.
Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, we're good. It's all good. Is that what Doug's running? 10 seconds remaining, drivers, 10 seconds. Keep going until she calls your name.
Matt Damon done.
Or your pseudonym, I should say.
Dustin Salter done. Dougie Fresh done. Glenn Aubrey done. Brian Pierce done.
Good
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are finished. The race is completed.
Dustin takes that one, holds on to his TQ. Up next, 4Tech Sportsman.
Up next, race number 3. 4Tech Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Evan Kolak. Karina de Missile Meeker. Andrew West. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Cass. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll let Dave get a couple laps here. Make sure all my drivers are out to Marshall. Looks
15
like
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's hold up. Andrew, Evan, Karina, and Dave. That's going to be the order on this one. All right, Marshall's ready. Andrew ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Evan. Karina. And Dave. First heat, Vortex Sportsman. TQ is Dakota right now. 22.504. That's what you guys are shooting for. Say Dave Cass coming from the bottom now. He's up on a new TQ pace, 23.502. Karina Meeker, 25.01. Evan with a 17.505. Dave's just got to keep
After
it clean.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Cass in first place, followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in second place, followed by Evan Kolek in third place.
2 minutes, 10 seconds. Dave's got a full lap on the TQ right now.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes, 30 seconds into this one. Dave, Karina, Andrew, Evan. That's still the order. Dave staying right there. New TQ pace. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Up next, second heat,
1 minute,
Vortex
1 minute.
Sportsman,
The
Dakota,
top
Eric,
drivers
Phil,
are Dave
Dave,
Cass in
and
first
Tim.
place,
You guys are on deck.
followed by Karina de Misselmaker in second place, followed by Andrew West in third place.
Uh-oh. Dave is losing his wheel. Is it three-wheel drive or is it broke? Yeah, she looks like she's broke. I say if she's broke, don't keep driving her. Well, I got 6 seconds.
Andrew West done.
He's a pinball wizard.
Karina de Misselmaker done.
Yeah.
Dave Cass done.
Instead of the missile.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Dave, that took you down to third. All right, Dave, Karina, Andrew, that was the finish on that one.
Up next, race number 4.
We're
Vortex
getting really good
Sportsman.
at spotting those dog bones.
Heat 2 of 2. Dave Buchheit. Tim Newman. Eric Norris. Phil Kolak. One minute to the start of the race. Dakota Powell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's hold up on the left side,
30
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. I did throw the stuff in there, but yeah. Okay, I like it. I'm digging it.
All right, Dakota's going to lead us off, followed by Eric, Phil, Dave, and Tim. Marshall's ready. Dakota ready. You're going in less than 5 on the tone. Eric. Phil. Dave. And Tim. Ooh, Eric's tumbling. He got back on his wheels. That focus body really flips himself rights really well. Watch out on the right side by the 180. Ooh, watch the end of the straightaway here. Oh, Eric, you might have got ripped off your spoiler. It's going to lose all your downforce. All right, Dakota, Phil, Eric, Dave, Tim. That's the order on this race. Overall, everybody's staying the same spots right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dakota Powell in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Dave Buchheit in third place.
We got one flipped over in the corner. Dave's picking up parts off the carpet. USGT is up next. Dustin, Damon, Chris, and Alex. Oh, we got left side problems. Oh, I say Dakota was waiting for Tim and stuffed himself right into the keyhole.
2 minutes left.
Oh, watch the right side. Uh-oh. You can't park there, Eric. I guess you can, but it's not ideal. One minute, 30 seconds into this one. Dakota, Phil, Eric, Dave, Tim. Dakota just turned his fast lap, 12.6. Everybody's off the TQ pace by a full lap. We'll probably do a B main of 5, so that'll make the A main 5 on this
1
one.
minute left.
So the top 3
After
will
4
lock
minutes
in.
1 second, the top drivers are Dakota Powell in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Right now, the top 3 would be Dakota, Eric, and Dave. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Phil Kolek done. Dave Buchheit done. Dakota Powell done. Tim Newman done. Eric Norris done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Hot Dog King.
All right, USGT.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Simmons.
All right, guys, we got
15
15
seconds to the
seconds. We're going
start
to
of
get
the
this
race.
thing going. Let's get rolling.
Dustin Salter. Less than 5. Matt Damon.
All right. Dustin, Damon, Chris, Alex. That's going to be the order on this one. Marshall's ready. Dustin ready. You're going on the tone, less than 5. Damon, Chris, and Alex. Every single one of you had a better lap than the previous one. Did you hear that? Nope. That was bad luck. Oh. One minute, 30 seconds in this one. Dustin, Alex, Chris, Damon. That's our order right now. Chris and Damon both just turned fast laps. They were drafting or something each other. Dustin has a fast lap of a 10.32. Alex with a 10.59. Chris with a 10.81. And Damon with a 11.14.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place. Two minutes left.
All right, 1 minute, 46 seconds remaining. Dustin, Alex, Chris, Damon. Alex moved up a couple spots in a second. He is only, actually him and Dustin are both on new TQ paces. Dustin's fast lap, I think. This is the same one, 10.32. That's a fast lap overall. Alex with a 10.43. Chris with a, I think is still 10.81. And Damon with 11.14. Easy for me to say. Coming up on 1 minute remaining, drivers. GT12's up next.
The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
GT12's up next. Colin, Jim, Zach, Steve, myself, Doug, and Eric.
Dustin Salter done. Matt Damon done. Chris Simmons done. Hot Dog King done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dustin takes the win on that one, 28.5 flat. Resets his TQ. Fast guy in USGT, followed by
Up
Alex,
next,
Damon, and Chris.
Race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 1.
All right.
Steve Sanger.
GT12 guys. So I think we're going to do the start on this race just a little bit different. Instead of trying to start everybody on the straightaway, we're going to do a rolling start. There's just not enough grip on the straightaway for a cold start like that. So as soon as we get Ryan and Eric checked in here, we'll do a couple of warm-up laps. We'll get our corner marshals out, our USGT guys. I see Dustin. I don't see anybody else yet. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you guys get spread out, and then I'll just start it. Yep.
Fast on Facebook, Terry O.
Uh-oh. You want to take a look at that body quick before we go? We'll give you a minute, Eric.
Of the race.
Are you sure? Okay. I got everybody checked in. I'm still waiting on a couple marshals. I see Chris coming out. Okay, we got our guys coming out here. So once I get the marshals in place...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once I get the marshals in place here, guys, we'll get you guys rolling and we'll get this started. As I said, we're going to start with a live loop rolling start here. So everybody, I just want you to kind of get out there, get spaced out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just be going around, taking it easy. You don't need to be doing full race laps. But, all right, I got marshals. Let's go ahead and get them rolling, guys. Get them rolling. As soon as I see everybody rolling in some good spacing between, we'll go ahead and start this loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everything looks good. All right, guys. Less than 5. And Ryan had some problems right off the start. Is it broke, Ryan, or you got a body problem maybe? Watch in straight, guys. All right, we're clear. We're good. All right, we got about a minute and a half down, guys. It's Jim, Colin, Zach, Steve, Doug, and Ryan. Fast lap goes to Colin with a 10-9. Colin and Jim are in a pretty good battle for the lead here. Or at least they were. Ryan's got some car handling issues, it looks like.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sir Rex-a-Lot in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
All right, coming up on 2 minutes to go, guys. It's Colin, Jim, Steve, Zach, and Doug. Closest battle still for first between Colin and Jim. Looks like there's about a 4.5-second gap
2
there.
minutes left.
Nope, 2.8 between Zach and Steve, it looks like. Ooh, Colin had a bad lap there. That gets Jim within, well, 1.1 now. Jim's not out of this one yet. Nobody's going faster than TQ. 26.501 is Colin's pace. 26.502 for Jim. 25.502 for Steve. 25.507 for Zach. 22.505 for Doug. 27.510 is the TQ. Colin has decided that his fast lap wasn't fast enough and went a 10.85. That car seems to come in really at the back half of the race. Maybe it's Colin that comes in at the back half of the race.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Sir Rex-a-Lot in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
50 seconds to go, guys. Colin, Jim, Zach, and Steve are in a fight. 0.4 seconds between them. Colin, Jim, Zach, Steve, Doug. Fast lap goes to Colin, 10.85. Next fastest is Zach, 11.1. 11.2 for Jim. 11.6 for Steve. Zach moves back up into the third spot. Just 0.049 between him and Steve. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Jim Good done.
Jim got caught at the line. Keep going, guys.
Steve Sanger done.
Steve's done.
Sir Rex-a-Lot done.
Colin's done.
Zach Christensen done.
Zach's done. Just waiting on Doug and Eric.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
That's it. Good job,
Eric
guys.
Norris done.
Colin, Jim, Zach, Steve, and Doug.
All drivers are finished.
There's your race order.
The race is completed.
Good job, guys. Race 7, 25.5, touring car. First heat. You're up next. Glenn, Brian, Maya, Doug, Dan, and Tim. Let's get them out here and get them warmed up, guys. GT12, guys. Go ahead and have you put your
Up
cars
next,
away.
race
Right back
number
out to
7.
corner marshal, please.
25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2.
Except for Doug. He has to marshal and race the next round. Just kidding.
Brian Pierce. Glenn Aubrey. Dan Hooten. Doug Morgear Oakley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Maya. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get all these 25.5 touring cars on the track.
Tim Newman. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick, is this your Coke? Okay. I was like, I don't think I had a Coke. No, you're good. I shouldn't want to knock it over. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got my marshals out here. Looks like one short, maybe. Who am I missing? Oh, Zach.
Less than 5.
Come on out, Zach. Thank you, sir. No, you're good. All right. Glenn, Brian, Maya, Doug, Dan, and Tim. That's going to be your order on this one. Okay. Marshall's ready. Glenn ready. You're going. On the tone, less than 5. I'm going quick. Brian, Maya, Doug, Dan, and Tim. Did you guys like the rolling start on the GT12? Watch out at the end of the straightaway. Did it? It's better, but for the main, we're going to have to be stopped. So, no, we can't. But we can't time it right. It has to be heads up. So. I don't mind rolling starts. A lot of times I think it's better. But ouch. All right, 1 minute, 30 seconds in this one. Dan's up top, followed by Brian, Glenn, Doug, Maya, and Tim. Big mover is Dan. He's up 8 spots into 4th. Glenn is up 2 spots into 6th overall. Brian 2 spots into 7th. Maya 1 spot into 9th. A lot of big movers. Well, the A will be...
After 2 minutes, the top
A main will
drivers
be the
are
top
Glenn Aubrey
6.
in first
Top
place,
6 will lock into the
followed
A.
by Brian Pierce in second place,
Top 6 will lock
followed
into
by
the
Maya
A.
in third place.
We'll have seven racing for B main. Uh-oh. Something happened to Dan when I was not paying attention. Yeah, he had a long lap there. Did you... This says 23 seconds. All right. Well, we can add a lap in there. 23 is a long time. You would have been broke for that.
2 minutes left.
TQ is Nick, 29.501. Right now, Dan's on a 27.501. Maya 27.511. Ooh, there's a lot of movement right now in the middle of the pack here. Everybody's trying to get to that top 7. Ooh, or top 6, I should say. was an impressive hit there. Yeah. If it's just a body clip, that's pretty good. That was a solid bottom of the chassis smash. Well, 1 minute, 16 seconds remaining. Second heat, 25-5 Touring is up next. Nick, John, Alex, Eric, Strad, Scott, and Steve.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Maya in second place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in third place.
It's probably where you got into the bottom of Dan, if I had to guess. He got distracted by that blingy car coming up behind him, the chrome. Yeah. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Maya
Keep
done.
going, Dan.
Brian Pierce done. Doug Morgier Oakley done. Dan Hooten done. All drivers are finished.
Well, that's a race.
The race is completed.
Dan moved up into 5th overall, Maya 6th. So right now they're sitting in the A. We'll see what happens after this next heat. We got 7 cars coming up in this one.
Up next, race number 8. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Mr. Flip Flops.
Nick's got those blingy wheels on now. Looks like a UFO out there.
Nick Stuffins Williams. Hot Dog King. Scott Weiss. John Hamm the Gasmans. Strad Dighton. Steve Sanger.
All right, it's going to be a busy heat.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I was just saying to myself how there's not enough white cars out there. Now we're good. We got plenty of white cars out there. I
30 seconds
think
to the start of the race.
It looks like Eric and Scott are exactly the same, and the only difference between Alex is he's got the Ciro on the side. So, yeah, exactly. All right, you good, Steve? All right, Nick, John, Alex, Eric, Strad, Scott, and Steve. That's going to be our order. I don't know who that is. One of the white cars is spinning circles over there. All right. Marshall's ready. Nick ready. You're going on the tone. Lesson 5. We're going fast. John, Alex, Eric, Strad, Scott, and Steve. That's about as spread out as I can get it. 7 cars on the track. Uh-oh. John's going to need some help. Oh, yeah. There's not much room there to spin around. Made it work. Let these guys settle in and we'll start calling some times. Ooh. One of the white sedans is using Strat as a bouncing board? Backboard? That's a better word. Backboard. I have a better idea now. Why'd you do that, Eric? Jeez. The white sedan's really chasing that other white sedan. We got a green one in the middle now. Okay, I read Ciro on his way by, so that's Alex, followed by John, and then Eric, I think? No. No, that was Scott. Okay. That was Scott. All right, we are 1 minute 42 seconds into this one. We got Nick, Alex, John, Eric, Scott, Strad, Steve. Actually, Steve pulled off. Fast lap's going to Nick at a 10.14. Alex with a 10.51. John a 10.28. Eric a 10.58.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick McStuffins Williams in first place, followed by Hot Dog King in second place, followed by John Ham McGasmans in third place.
It may or may not say McStuffins. We can make her say it again.
Nick McStuffins Williams.
All right, McStuffins is up top. Closest battle right now is between Alex and Eric. There's 7/10 between them that time by. The white sedan is chasing the white sedan. If you guys can figure it out, let me know. Oh, that was Strad.
2 minutes left.
I know that one. He's incognito as Darren, but looks like Alex spun out, allowing Eric to get by him. That's for third place overall, too. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. Up next is our LMP drivers, Chris and Jim. You guys are up next.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick McStuffins Williams in first place, followed by John Ham McGasmans in second place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in third place.
Nick's trying to get on a 30-lap pace here. He's 30, now 29.50. Right there. John, it's all John's fault. Don't upset McStuffins.
Nick McStuffins Williams done. Hot Dog King done.
John, keep going, John. Alex is done.
Scott Weiss done. Strad Dighton done. Mr. Flip Flops done.
All right, that's a race,
John
everybody.
McGasmans done.
Nick, John, Eric, Alex. That's our top four, and
The race
that's our
is
top
completed.
4 overall.
Up next, race number 9. 17.51 12th scale. Heat 1 of 1. Jim good. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, if we want to have like 3 marshals on this one and then the rest for the next race, that would be helpful. Well, it's semi after that, so
45 seconds to the start of the
it's
race.
all good.
Chris Simmons. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? There's just 2, yeah.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Chris and Jim, where are you going? I didn't do my whole spiel. All right. Chris Premature Simmons is going to line up first, and then Jim Good. Hey, I didn't say you weren't virile. All right. Chris is going to go on the tone, followed by Jim. Marshall's ready. Chris ready. They're going in less than 5. All right, Jim, whenever you feel like it, sir. These guys have an 8-minute qualifier. Chris took the first one, 48.806. I heard him chewing tires over there. He's getting dialed in on this class. I think Darren did the math. With those rubber tires in GT12, he would have spent like $400 in tires if he was running foams. You're 100% right, but yeah, $400 in tires is kind of a big deal. That's the only nice thing about the rubbers. If I sold foam tires, I would say we're going to foam tires, but I do not. I'm saying me personally. The shop does. You're more than welcome to buy tires from us in the shop.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place.
We call that move the duck and cover. I don't know. Yeah, usually. Jim's leading this one. He's on a 46.802 pace.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place.
Let's see. Up next is the semis. Doug, Dave, and Colin. You guys are up next. We've got semi, slash, and F1 left. I'll probably move around the classes a little bit for the mains. Since we're going to have B mains, obviously. We'll move the remaining classes around a little bit. We won't have on-road racing this Thursday. It's a crawler comp, so just FYI. Since I moved the schedule around, this was technically going to be an off-road week next week, but one more on-road week. 3 in a row, then we'll do 2 off-road, and then we're into our trophy race layout. What's that? In the on-road layout? Figure 8 style on-road? People coming from other places would think that's awesome, I'm sure. No. It's good for business. Not my particular business. And yeah, I think Aaron and Forrest would not be very happy with me either, honestly. They'd be like, what are you doing? We got upset people coming in there saying, what the heck is this guy doing back there?
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place.
I would rather have nobody break any parts than break parts one time and not come back. Just saying. That was a nice pass. That's a better nickname. That's a way better nickname there. Chris Pucker Simmons. Yeah. Anybody that watches the Pat McAfee show, those guys, yeah, they rotate through all theirs too. Or they just keep adding them. Anyway, there's 1 minute 4 seconds left. Jim's still leading this one. 46.803, a little bit off the TQ pace. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds.
Chris Simmons done. Jim Good done.
Good race,
All
gentlemen.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Semis. Semis up now.
Up next, race number 10. Tamiya Semi. Heat 1 of 1. Sir Rex-A-Lot. Dougie Fresh.
You coming, Dave? Dave, you running semi? No, I moved it. You're last the first round, not this round.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to
You
the
just got
start of the
swag.
race. Dave Cass. Less than 5.
All right, Doug's going to lead us out, followed by Dave and Colin. Marshall's ready. Doug ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Dave. Go get him, Colin. Get him. Sick him. Attack. Whatever you want to say. I'd say that's a little better. You had faster fast lap in that first one than you did in all last race. You already dropped a second, over a second off your fast lap. If it was your truck? Oh. Once upon a time. So we've run many of these semi races with no marshals. We used to do it all the time at Island. Le Mans starts and no marshals, 10-minute races. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Alex flipped all the way over on his cab and he had to run off the driver's stand and get him. I remember that. Slash drivers up next.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Sir Rex-A-Lot in third place.
Good work, Dave. Oh, it's dead. It's a good recovery to get it back on its wheels, but
2 minutes left.
just come unplugged or something. Oh, pinion. The old disassembling pinion trick. Yeah. Just get the Tamiya screwdriver and it's fine. Yeah. It is. Yes, it is. All right, Doug's on top. He's
1 minute
almost
left.
exactly on
After
his
4 minutes 1 second,
TQ pace.
the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Sir Rex-A-Lot in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
Dougie, Mr. Consistent. That was your fast lap, Colin. 13.9. Keep going, Doug. Oh, are you still on the clock? You are still on the clock.
Dougie
Keep going.
Fresh done.
Oh, that's right. Because I told you to go and you looked at me funny.
Sir Rex-A-Lot done.
2 laps
All
after
drivers
the
are
tone,
finished.
Colin.
The race is completed.
All right, good race, guys. Slash is up now.
Up next, race number 11. Slash Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 1. Karina de Missile Meeker. Dave Buchheit. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Damon and Dakota Guys are on the track, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's all.
Matt Damon. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dakota Powell. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
May have. The strap's always way back there.
All right. Damon, Dave, Dakota, Karina. That's going to be the order. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. You're going in less than 5. Dave. Dakota. And Karina. All right, Damon, Dakota, Dave, Karina. That's the order right now. Damon's out there 13-1-9 with a slash. Dakota 14-08. Dave 14-4-6. Karina 17-3-8. She just turned that one. I said your name.
After 2 minutes, the top
sounded
drivers
solid.
are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dakota Powell in second place, followed by Dave Buchheit in third place.
All right. 2 minutes, 46 seconds in this one. Damon, Dave, Karina, Dakota. Looks like Dakota's pulled off now. He's doing some pit work.
Two minutes left.
F1's up next. Formula 1's up next. Dan, Jim, Eric, and Doug. You guys are up next. That'll be the last race of the Q2.
After 4 minutes, 1 minute left. The top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
Need to put a caution triangle on that thing. Get some yellow lights on her. That's true. Get a, mini. Yeah, I think we've got one in there. I think they got rid of the Summit. I don't think they make the Summits anymore, but I think they do the Slashes and the Revos. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. 5 seconds. Those are cool trucks.
Matt Damon done. Dave Buchheit done. Karina de Misselmeeker done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
F1. F1, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 12. 25.5 F1. Heat 1 of 1. Doug Moore Gear Oakley.
Yeah, looks like you have some traction now, Doug. That's weird. Put different tires on it? Yeah.
Dan Hooten.
The tires
Eric
are
Wilson.
the big deal with these from everything I was reading. What's wrong with
Jim
it?
Good.
Everything? It was just loose. Just a screw was loose.
1
Oh,
minute to
sure.
the start
There
of
you
the
go.
race.
Like I said, I just hadn't had time to go through her. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Wow. I like it so much here. It's hard for me not to come in.
30 seconds
I
to
just
the
have
start
too
of
many
the
things
race.
I want to do. Speaking of which, swap meet tomorrow. Doors open at 12. We'll probably open a little
15
early
seconds
for
to the start
those
of the
selling,
race.
but it really doesn't matter. We'll be here at noon. All right, let's shut her down, guys. Hold up on the left side and get this race going. Finish up round 2. Dan, Jim, Eric, and Doug. That's going to be the order. All right, Dan's going on the tone. Then I will call your name after that. Marshall's ready. Dan ready. We're going in less than 5. Jim, Eric, and Doug. Some solid hits are being taken by these F1s. They're still rolling. Jim's leading this one right now. He just had his fast lap of a 12.31. Dan second. He had a 11.17. Now he takes over first. There are 5/10 between, now 4/10 between Dan and Jim. Eric's in third. His fast lap of 13.3. And Doug's in fourth. His fast lap was the last one, 12.05. Ooh, I don't know if he traction rolled in the keyhole or bumped a pipe. There he goes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Wilson in third place.
We've got two of those Tamiya F1s, second and third right now. Ooh, Eric was traction rolling that thing. I saw Eric up on two wheels a couple times. Oh no. Oh no.
2
No
minutes left.
downforce anymore. I don't think it's going to work, Doug. No downforce. Doug's trying, or Eric's trying an off-road. Man. Traction levels come up so much, these F1s are... A setup that was working yesterday probably isn't going to work today.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Wilson in third place.
Got two upside down. Both the Tamiyas are flipping. 14 seconds remaining, drivers. 14. There's the tone. Keep going, Jim.
Dan Hooten done.
Dan holds
Eric
on to
Wilson
his TQ.
done. Jim Good done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
That wraps up
The race is
our
completed.
qualifiers. Here come the mains.
Up next, race number 1. VTAB main. Scott Weiss. Zach Christensen. Twelve 4. 11 3. 12 2. 11 4. 12 flat. 11 4. 11 6. 11 3. 11 5. 11 5. 11 4. 11 5. 11 5. 58.3. Steve Sanger. 11 3. 12 4. 12 flat. 12 6. 14 4. 11 6. 12 1. 15 3. 12 flat. 19 8. 12 2. 13 1.
All right. Well, I can't figure it out, so trying to go with the minimum amount of back-to-backs. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do either. Hold on. Yeah.
Tim Newman.
All right. Heat sheets are going to come on down. First up is VTA B main, I believe, is what I went with. VTA B main is up first. Brian, Doug,
17
Dave,
8.
Scott, and Eric.
What's up?
21.3. Seventeen eight. Seventeen nine. Steve Sanger.
I moved a bunch of races around, so make
17
sure
flat.
you check the lineup. We'll do 15 minutes just because.
Fifteen five.
All right, 15 minutes. Timer's on. Practice is on if you want to run some laps. I'm going to bring down the lineups. And we'll
12-8.
get this going in 15.
$57.5. $44.9. $12 flat. $12.1. $12 flat. $12 flat. $13 flat. $11.8. 32.3. 12.1. 12 flat. 11.8. 12.1. 11.8. 11.8. 11.6. 11.8. 11.8. 12.6. 11.6. Dakota Powell. 14.7. 15 flat. 14.8. 18.8. 15.8. 15.4. 15-3. 15-5. 15-9. 19-2. 15-5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15-5. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Fast on Facebook Terrio. Eighteen two. 13-4. 15-3. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Check, check. Everybody can hear me now. Awesome. Well, thanks for coming out again today for our on-road series. I just wanted to let everybody know when it comes to when we're busy and we're racing, you need a part really quick. We don't really have a tab system, like ripping off the tab and handing it up front. But what we do have is store credit. So if you look on the website, the top of the section is the store credit. You can buy between $5 and $1,000 of store credit.
147.5.
And then when you're busy and you need the part super quick, instead of waiting for someone to ring you out, just take the tab. Oh, I didn't realize it takes so much
1
to
minute
breathe
to the start of the race.
when talking into a microphone. Anyways, take that tab off, and as long as they know your name or your phone number, they will apply it to your credit then and there. Otherwise, what's been happening is we get abandoned carts that have been rung up, but we don't know if it's been paid or not.
28.4.
And we'd really like to reduce or mitigate anything as such. Again, if you have something, you need it right away, please pay ahead of time. Buy some store credit. If you really need it now and you don't have store credit,
30 seconds to the
give
start
the
of the
guys
race.
your credit card, and that way we've got a name to associate with that. If that could definitely make things go a lot smoothly.
11:09.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the race.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Hopefully everybody understood what Forrest was talking about. If you don't, just ask me and we can go over it. Okay. Let's get back to racing. VTA, B Main, Brian, Doug, Dave, Scott, and Eric, you guys need to head towards the track. We'll get this mains going. Our F1 drivers, Dan, Jim, Eric, and Doug, you guys are my marshals for this round.
Dave Cass. Brian Pierce. Dougie Fresh. Eric Norris. Scott Weiss.
Because when it gets under pressure, like the toe goes boom. So then I was thinking about bringing the toe way back. Yeah. You know. Yeah. It's yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I was thinking 0. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Brian, come on down. Well, all my F1 drivers out here. Need my F1 drivers out to Marshall, guys. All right, Doug, you coming? Okay, thank you. All right, Brian, come on down a little farther. All right, Doug. Doug? No, there's Doug. No, other Doug, sorry. Dougie Fresh.
Oh, I don't know. John, are we podcasting after the race? Are we going to podcast after the race? Oh, I recruited John to be my co-host, so you can jump on it if you want. We could do it. Yeah.
All right, Doug, come on down. You're second. Dave. Dan, if he's okay there, but. All right, Scott and Eric. All right. All right, VTA B main, 5 minutes, guys. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Getting a little bit of bumping in the back here. They're figuring it out. Brian and Doug got a battle going up front right now. Oh, Brian gets it wrong going through the 180. Scott moves up to that bump spot now. Doug, Scott, Brian, Dave, Eric. Thank you, Dave. All right. Brian's still in the hunt here for that bump spot. Closest race between 1 and 2. And then 2 and 3 is second closest, so those bump spots are up for grabs for sure. We're 1 minute 33 seconds into this one. Oh no, Brian traction rolls. That's going to give Scott some breathing room. Eric and Dave have a pretty good battle here for the 4th spot. Ooh, Doug gets it wrong coming through the right side. He's able to get back into that bump spot, though. Oh, and then Brian traction rolls.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Scott Weiss in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Up next is our 4Tech Sportsman B main, Dave, Karina, Tim, Andrew, and Evan. You guys are up next. Just over halfway through this one.
Two minutes left.
No, somebody just found that one. I was waiting for somebody to ask if I had one.
Everybody spread out a little bit right now. Still Scott, Doug, and Brian. Brian's still in the hunt here. We got 1 minute 23 remaining. He's 3.4 seconds behind Doug.
goes. That is the right connector.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Brian's pushing hard to try to catch up with Doug. Doug's just trying not to make any mistakes. I think he's pretty sure he can hold her off. Oh, Brian traction rolls. He's pushing. Oh, no. 35 seconds remaining. Brian's going to need some help now.
Brian Pierce done.
There's a tone.
Scott Weiss done. Eric Norris done.
Had your fast lap at the end there.
Doug E. Fresh done. All
Good
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Scott,
The race
Doug,
is
Brian,
completed.
Eric. Scott and Doug are bumping. That is race number 5. So get those batteries a charging. Now we've got Fortec Sportsman B main. Dave, Karina, Tim, Andrew, Evan.
Up next, race number 2. Fortec Sportsman. B main. Dave Buchheit. Evan Kolak. Karina de Missile Meeker. Tim Newman. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew West.
All right, we'll let Andrew get a lap or two here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, body issue.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Dave's got his spot. You could start like that, Karina, if you really wanted to. How's that? Yeah. That good now, Karina? You have 8 feet of lane. Actually, there's more like 10 feet of lane back here. All right. Dave, Karina, Tim. You scoot up a little bit more, Tim. Oh, you're not that far. No, you're good. Just messing with you. Andrew and Evan. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5 on the tone. Woo. Evan was doing an Evel Knievel impression there. He's like, whoo, whoo.
Dave's out to the early lead, followed by the Missile. Evans moved up to third. Tim and Andrew are in the back, but they're coming strong, trying to go run clean laps. Tim's all the way up to second now. Nope. Something must be going on with Evan's car. Lost a dog bone. Oh. He jammed left. Oh, the diff cups. Yeah. The old diff cup problems. All right, Dave, Tim, Karina, Andrew are still out there. Tim and Karina is the closest battle. That's for that bump spot. 1 second. Oh, 1.6. Tim gets it wrong coming through the keyhole. Allows Karina to get by him. He's going to have to battle back here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Tim with his fast lap trying to catch Karina. Still got some work to do. 3.7 behind. Oh, he traction rolls. Coming over on the left side. Karina's just got to run those clean laps. We've got 2 minutes, 17 seconds remaining. Dave's working his way through the field. Got that red Trans Am doing work out there.
2 minutes left.
Like a red Smoking the Bandit. Up next is our 25.5 Touring B main. Strad, Brian, Scott, Steve, Glenn, Doug, and Tim. You guys are up next.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Doity. There's
Karina
the
de
tone.
Misselmeeker done. Tim Newman done. Dave Buchheit done. Andrew West done.
Good job,
All
guys.
drivers
That's a
are
race.
finished.
Dave and
The
Karina
race
are
is completed.
bumping.
They are bumping to race number 7. Race number 7.
Phone down. He's always so loud, isn't he? Can never get a word in edgewise.
Up next, race number 3. 25.5 stock touring. B main. Steve Sanger. Strad Dighton. Scott Weiss. Glenn Aubrey. Brian Pierce. Doug Morgear Oakley.
Tim was back
1
to back
minute to the
here,
start
so
of the
we'll give him
race.
a lap or two to scrub in his tires.
Tim Newman.
Need my marshals out from that last race. Come on out. Should still be 4, I believe.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Dave, Karina, Tim, Andrew, and Evan. So yeah, we should still have 4. All right, Strad, come on down. Brian second.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on down, Brian. And Scott. And Steve. Glenn. Doug and Tim. All right. Okay. All my marshals? Perfect. Okay. Marshals ready. Racers ready. 5-minute B main, 25.5 touring car. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh. Glenn just got into the pipe there. Got into Doug. Banging at the back here. Top 3 are out in front. They're kind of running good laps right here. Yeah, Strad, Brian, Scott, and Steve all up front. All running in those mid-11s. Ooh, Strad got a little loose. Brian's past him now. Those are the 2 bump spots, though. Strad is all over the back end of Brian. Makes a nice inside pass there. Watch out for Doug. Doug, you got top 4 right there. Ooh, Brian trying to make an outside pass on Strad. Oh, Strad got hung up with Tim. That's a lot of Scott to get by him. He's got plenty of race left. We're only 1 minute, 5 seconds into this thing. Brian, Scott, Strad, Steve, all right there down the straightaway. Through the right side, through the middle. Nice tight 25.5 touring car racing here. These guys are all running similar lap times, low 11s now. Ooh, watch out, Glenn. That's their... Ooh, Scott and Brian get together. Oh, it's a backstretch. We got both of them on the backstretch. That was 1 and 2. I think Steve made his way up to 1. Now Strad's 2. We got Brian 3. Or no, Scott 3, Brian 4. Big change up there. Top 2 getting together.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top
Strad
drivers
and
are Steve
Steve.
Sanger in first place,
Glenn,
followed
that's
by
number
Strad
2.
Dighton in second
Come
place,
on, Glenn.
followed by Scott Weiss in third place.
Scott's getting him by as he's fitting in, getting in where he can fit in. Whatever that saying is. That's right. You get mixed stuffing. Ooh, that's number 2 that got into the pipe. Marshall's on his way to get him. So now Brian's made his way back up into that second spot, that second bump. Oh no! Wait, what? Wait, what? Brian must have missed a lap somewhere. That last lap here, we'll add it in. He should be second.
2 minutes left.
No? Now I'm confused. Maybe I missed something. Okay. Yeah, it's Strad, Scott, Steve, Brian, Doug, Glenn, Tim. Maybe I was seeing something wrong. So Strad coming down the middle. Looks like all Brian's laps are good. I must have just missed something there. My bad. So Scott's in that second bump down. Bump up. Bump up. There we go. That's a better way to say that. Steve's in third. Brian fourth. He's a lap down now. Steve just passed him. So Steve's got to catch Scott for that
1
second
minute
bump.
after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Strad Dighton in first place, followed by Scott Weiss in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Up next is our semi-class, Doug, Dave, and Colin. You guys are up next. Scott's a bump master today. He's getting his money's worth, bumping in both classes. Seconds. Here comes the tone.
Steve Sanger done.
Scott gets a victory lap. Scott and
Brian
Strad
Pierce
both do.
done. Strad Dighton done. Tim Newman done.
Good
Glenn
job,
Aubrey
racers. That was a good race.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
Strad and Scott are
Weiss
bumping
done.
to race
All
number
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
10. Race number 10. 10. 10.
Up next, race number 4. Tamiya Semi. A main. Sir Rex a lot. Dougie Fresh. Dave Cass.
You're not supposed to hit the pipe. Jeez.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Did you? Brian's got it. Yeah, slide that
45
thing back a
seconds
little
to
bit.
the start of the race.
All right, Doug, Dave, and Colin. That's going to be the order. Don't hit it again, Colin. Jeez. All right, 6 minute Tamiya Semi, A main. What's going on? I'm just going to send it. Kids, right? Alrighty. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Ooh, Dave's not. Oh, trying to shut the door. Dave was on Colin, but couldn't make it stick. Yeah, get him. It's semi-racing. Yeah, nice. I love it. Semis are the best. When it's good racing, rubbing, it's the most fun. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing back there? Doug's like, I'm out here driving Miss Daisy. It does look like you and Austin, Dave. You guys are always banging into each other anyway. What's that? Oh, marshalling, yeah. We'll need help with the next one, so because both these guys are in the next race, or 2 of the 3, I should say.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Say, Doug's just doing his thing. Oh. We got a sweet talker, Colin. We are 2 minutes, 40 seconds into this one. Doug just had his fast lap, 13.9 last time through. Let's see. He's coming through the keyhole. Let's see what he gets this time. 14.0. He's running consistent laps. Oh, Dave gets on his side, allowing Colin to get by him. The snot rocket coming at you. Oh. Not really the right color green for the snot rocket, though. Ooh. Dave's trying to push a little bit. Gets it wrong. Curbs made him pay.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
One minute, 22 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next is VTA A Main. Dustin, Damon, Glenn, Colin, Doug, and Scott. That's right. You guys are up next.
1 minute left.
Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Just got it, Dave.
Sir Rex-a-Lot done. Dougie Fresh done. Dave Cass done.
All right,
All
guys,
drivers
come
are
on down to the
finished.
podium. We'll get your picture
The race
taken.
is completed. Up next, race number 5. VTA. A main. Glenn Aubrey.
All right, I'm going to need probably 3 volunteer marshals if I can
1
get
minute
them.
to the start of the race.
Only had 3 in that last race, and 2 of them are in this one. So, need some few volunteers, please, if you have a chance.
Matt Damon. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate
Sir
the
Rex-a-Lot.
volunteering.
Dougie Fresh. Dustin Salter. Scott Weiss. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Traction level's coming up even more, it looks like.
Less than 5.
Pause that. All right, guys, let's hold up on the straightaway. Shut her down, shut her down. All right, Dustin, Damon, Glenn, Colin, Scott, and Doug. That's going to be our running order. It's like you guys, it's all good. It's like you guys know what you're doing. All right. All right, Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going in less than 5. Ooh, Damon gets into the pipe. Dave's on his way. That was a bad flip over, unfortunately. He's trying to get a little bit more black on his hood, I think. Ooh, Colin makes a nice pass in by Glenn for that second spot. Scott and Doug, the two bumps, have moved up a spot here. Ooh, Glenn gets it wrong. Oh, hit Scott trying to get back his 180. Scott's trying to hold off the rest of the pack. He's moved all the way up into third now. B Bump Hero. I don't know why I hear that in my head every time I think of bumping. Yeah. Oh, it is today. Damon's capping those pipes and traction rolling. He's got a rocket ship of a car, but can't keep it on its wheels. Ooh, that was Scott flipping there. That was third place. Allowed Doug to get a little closer. Dustin and Colin are kind of just coming through the pack, starting to work their way through the pack, I should say. Colin's not letting Dustin get very far. He's right on his tail, 9/10. Colin figured out that when you have a tight pinion,
After 2 minutes,
it helps.
the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place,
You go faster.
followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Scott Weiss in third place.
Three, four, five, six right now are really tight together. Oh, 3 gets it wrong. Scott, that was Scott coming through the keyhole. Allows Doug to get up into that third. Damon is right on his tail, though. Like I said, he's got a rocket ship all day. Oh, and he goes wide and gets by Doug. Holy moly, that was impressive. There's definitely more passing opportunities on this layout than I thought there was going to be when I first set it up. Just mix stuffing it up. Doc McStuffins. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm loving it. I was thinking the Doc McStuffins. Alex is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it was Dustin actually came up with the McStuffins. What's that? Oh, Taylor watched all the time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dustin, Colin, Damon,
2 minutes
Scott,
after
Glenn,
4 minutes
Doug.
1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
And Damon's chipping away at Colin right now, but he's still got a lot of work to do. We got 1 minute 42 seconds. Colin's been right there. Ooh, traction roll by Colin. That's going to allow Damon to get a little closer. Actually, Damon must have had an issue too, because they stayed about the same. I guess Colin was after the line. Oh no, Damon got into a couple pipes over there in the keyhole. Yeah, they're all kind of spread out now. 5 seconds between 2 and 3. 3 and 4 is about 7.8. We still have 1 minute 4 seconds remaining.
1 minute left.
Up next is our 17.5/12 scale guys. Jim and Chris, you guys are up next. There's a tone.
Matt Damon done. Dustin Salter done. Sir Rex-A-Lot done. Glenn Aubrey done. Scott Weiss done. Dougie Fresh
Good
done.
race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Dustin, Colin, Damon, that's
The
our
race is
top
completed.
three. Come on down the podium.
Up next, race number 6. 17.51 12th scale. A main. Jim Good. Chris Simmons. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. 8 minutes for our 12 scale, 17.5 12 scale. I need a few marshals at least.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
If a couple people want to hang back for the Vortex Sportsman A main, I'd appreciate it, but
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I probably don't need all you out there. But USGT guys, I know you want to be out here. If you can hang on and do the next one, I would appreciate it. Okay. Chris and then Jim. Yeah, when you get on them, they like to go left. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. 8 minute A main, 17.5 12 scale. On the tone in less than 5. Ouch. Chris Premature Simmons. Yeah, he is. Sometimes if it works, it just works. Jim's definitely making Chris work for it. Chris had the better qualifiers, but so far Jim's having the better main. Oh, here we go. Nose to tail. Ooh, oh, hung on. Denied. Slam that door. Ooh. Nose to wing. Nose to tail. Whatever you want to say. Oh. I think Chris let off there. That would have been some fireworks. I think Chris is trying to feel out where he's got some more speed. Jim's not letting him, though. Jim's keeping that door. Oh! Tried to get by him there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place.
Ow! We still got 5 minutes and 42 seconds. Scott. 1S Enduro. Yeah, all right. It's on my to-do list. Jim's out front. He's on a 46.806 pace. Chris is on a 45.803 right now. Chris has the fast lap of a 9.81. Jim's got a 10.16 though. Oh. Let him back by. Chris is like, I'll remember that for next time you're racing, Damon. Oh, he did. Look at that. Peer pressure. Oh, boy. There we go. We're good.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place.
Oh. Go, Jim. You would have thought Chris was Jason or something over there. Run, Jim, run! Ooh, Chris is all over the tail of Jim right now. Oh, Jim gets it wrong. Chris was able to get by him. He's waiting. We're back to full throttle now. Ooh. Chris's body is kind of waving at me when it goes by. That back right wheel. Looks like he's homecoming court. Hey.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Simmons in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place.
We've got 1 minute 30 seconds remaining on this one. Next up is Vortex Sportsman A Main, Dakota Eric, Dave Phil, and our two bumps that I don't remember right now. Sorry. But our Vortex Sportsman bumpers. Yeah, it was Eric and Dave. Is that right? Maybe. Oh, Karina. My bad. Oh yeah, Eric's already on there. Dave and Karina.
1
That's
minute
right.
left.
The missile. $20 seconds. They're wing or nose to tail again, but this time Chris is going for the lap. We got 5 seconds. See if they get one more lap. I don't know. They're not going to quite make it, it looks like.
Jim Good done.
There we go.
Chris Simmons done.
Come on down the podium,
All drivers
gentlemen.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Fortech Sportsman. A main. Dakota Powell. Dave Buchheit. Eric Norris. Phil Kolak. One minute to the start of the race. Karina de Missile Meeker.
Oh, Dave must be working on his.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm probably going to need a couple volunteer marshals. Got Colin out here. That's at least 3. But ouch. That hurt.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tired.
What's up? Yeah, you're right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Cass. Less than 5.
All right, Dakota, come on down. Eric second, Dave third. Phil. Whoa, Nelly. Got a small neutral area there. Phil, Dave, and Karina. Okay. All right, Marshall's ready. 6-minute Fortech Sportsman A main coming at you in less than 5. Good start. Looking good. Ooh. Something. And the carnage begins. We got Dakota out front. Eric, Dave, Phil, and Karina. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, that's the busiest marshal spot, but at least they come right at you. So, yep. That's where you need shin guards on for that spot. Yeah. All right, Dave Cass has got the fast lap on this one, 11.93, but Dakota is number one right now. Dakota, Dave, Eric, Dave, B, Phil, and Karina. Oh, we got one in the corner.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dakota Powell in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
All the tractions are coming up. Oh, Phil and Dave getting together. Dave and Eric are 2 and 3. They must be on different laps, though. Yeah. Dakota, Dave, Eric, Dave B, Phil, and Karina. Eric and Dave B are the closest race on the track right now. Eric's going on the straightaway. Here comes Dave. They're literally a straightaway away from each other. 2 seconds. It's getting crazy up in here.
Huge. Yeah, I noticed that too. Weird. Yeah. Really wide. I'll pass.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Dakota Powell in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
1 minute 48 seconds remaining, drivers. Closest race on the track right now. Still between Eric and Dave B for third place. 6.1 seconds between them. Everybody's spread out quite a bit. If you guys want to race on Thursday night, I can probably figure out how to make it work. The crawler comp's pretty self-sufficient. So I can do both.
1 minute left.
Up to you guys. I can do a poll or we can talk about it after. What's that? I mean, I can throw a race together. Wouldn't be too hard. I can probably have Dave do, or Dale do most of the crawler comp stuff. Yeah. You're in? All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. No problem. Looks like I've got some in already. Cover. Yeah. Oh, that's a big body tuck. Okay, you're good. Go, go, go. Yep, she's good.
Huh?
Eric Norris done. Dave Buchheit done.
All right.
Phil Kolek done.
Finishing up here.
Dakota Powell done.
Oh, yeah. Up next is USGT. Sorry, USGT
Dave
drivers.
Cass done. Karina de Misselmaker done.
Good job, guys. Dakota,
All drivers
Dave,
are
Eric,
finished.
come on down to the podium.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. USGT. A main.
USGT. Dustin, Alex, Damon, Chris. You guys are up now.
What's that? Oh, all.
Give her the beans. I heard some yeses for a Thursday night race, so
1 minute to the start of
we
the
can
race.
go ahead and do it. You're a no? That's fine. No, John. Can't make it. It's all good.
What's that?
It's all good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We can just make it a whatever race, you know. Doesn't have to be for anything. Come on down. You don't need no practice.
Dustin
We're talking
Salter.
about practice?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Hot Dog King.
The answer.
Matt Damon. Chris Simmons.
Not a game. Not a game.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I was thinking that too. Playoffs.
Less than 5.
All right. Dustin, come on down. Or just some duct tape. Some duct tape. All right. Dustin, come on down a little farther. Alex, Damon, and Chris. All right. Cool, cool. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. 6-minute USGT A main. Didn't know what was happening there. We're going on the tone in less than 5. I gave away a few more body tucks today, but anti-body tuck devices. I think we're good.
If you just send us the STL, we can obviously print them now. So, but yeah, I got quite a few in there still.
Ooh. Say top 3, we're all running very similar laps there. Ooh, Alex gets it wrong. Damon's going to take over that second spot. Wing to nose coming down through for that second spot through the 180. Alex will be looking for an opening here, trying to make it stick. He goes inside, outside. Damon tried to cut him off, and they went door to door. Now Alex is hitting some pipes, allowing Damon to get a little closer.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Hot Dog King in second place, followed by Matt Damon in third place.
Oh. Everybody's hitting pipes. Except for Dustin. Dustin's out there driving Miss Daisy. He's got a fast lap of a 10.33. Alex with a 10.51. Damon with a 10.53. Chris with a 10.53. Looks like Alex stopped counting. Yep. No more county for Alex. I'll let the drivers decide what the call is on that one. It's fine with me. I just read the screen.
Two minutes left. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Matt Damon in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
GT12 is up next. Colin, Jim, Zach, Steve, Doug, and Eric. You guys are up next. Hey, you counted a lap. I must have. He tapped Chris, and now he's counting again. Falls in a well, eyes go cross, gets kicked in the head by a donkey, they go back again. I don't know. 30 seconds remaining, drivers, 30 seconds. There's a tone. Keep it going until you cross the line.
Chris Simmons done. Matt Damon done. Dustin Salter done.
All right.
Hot
Good
Dog
race,
King
guys.
done. All drivers are finished.
My screen says
The race
Dustin,
is
Damon,
completed.
Chris, so that's our top three unless the drivers figure it out. You guys figure it out. Let me know.
Up next, race number 9. GT12. A main. Jim Good. Steve Sanger. Doug Morgear Oakley. Sir Rex Alot. Zach Christensen. Eric Norris. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got any of my marshals out there from the last race?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's doing? Oh. Nah. My car's a piece of
Less
crap.
than 5.
I don't want to get in the way too much. I just need to go through it. It's all good. Anyway, Colin, Jim, Zach, Steve, Doug, and Eric. Yeah, everybody easy on the start. Easy start, and we'll get rolling here. I say if somebody guns it at the start anyway, they're going to fling themselves into the wall, so I guess that's on them. All right, 6-minute GT12A main. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, God. Man, we got a bunch of... That's a bunch of garbage. A bunch of crap happening there. We're still going. Has a pretty rough start, guys. We'll keep going, but... Do you think restart? It was pretty bad. All right. Hey, that was sorry, Zach, but that was a horrible start. It was. I know you thought. I wasn't the one that called for it, but. There was a bunch of badness happening there, so. Favoritism. Because he's. It was definitely more than just one person. Okay. Let's try it again, guys. I know. Easy in the throttle. Zach, I hope you do awesome on this restart. All right, guys. We're going on the tone in less than 5 again. Easy does it. Oh, hey. Zach's trying to get by Jim. Oh. You're good. Doug, if you get into the back of somebody, you should probably wait for him. Colin, Jim, Zach, Doug, Eric, Steve. Top three are making their way through the pack now. Oh, Zach couldn't get around Steve there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sir Rex-a-Lot in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Zach Christensen in third place.
Ouch. Colin and Jim, there's 1.1 between them. That's been a race all day, a battle, I should say. Battle all day. Zach's not too far off the pace. Whew. Watch out for that green car, guys. That's number 2. Look, Zach, you restarted right into him. Let's say that's 2 and 3. That's Zach gets up in a second. Colin's got a lap on the field, but yeah.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sir Rex-a-Lot in first place, followed by Zach Christensen in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Colin dipped down to the 10.98 range. Jim just turned his fast lap of a 11.10, trying to catch Zach or keep up with him. Ooh, Jim's all over the back end of Zach. Look at that pass. That was a beautiful pass by Jim. Colin. Uh-oh, Colin. That was a bad move, bro. There you go. Colin's like, oh no. I wouldn't have let her. See, this is why. You let people go or let them do stuff, it's can get hairy real quick. Yeah, just do your thing, man. I know you're trying to do the right thing, but sometimes it bites you. He's still in the front. Yeah. Still Colin, Jim, Zach, Steve, Eric, Doug. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. 10 seconds.
Steve Sanger done. Doug Morgier Oakley done. Sir Rex a lot done. Jim Good done. Eric Norris done. Zach Christensen done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Colin, Jim, and
The
Zach.
race is completed.
Come on down the podium.
Up next, race number 10. 25.5 stock touring. A main. Mr. Flip Flops. Dan Hooten. Strad Dighton. Nick McStuffins Williams. John Ham the Gasmans. Scott Weiss. Maya. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 25.5 A main. You guys are up now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals out there. I need Alex out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's going on?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Ah, there we go. It's alive. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Let Alex have a lap here. It is 4:35. We got 3 races left. Still gonna be done by 5. Probably feels like you're dragging a trailer behind you.
Hot Dog King.
All right. All right, let's line it up. Nick, John, Eric, Alex, Dan, Maya, Strad, Scott. I'm going to take your word for it that all the white cars are the right ones in the right order. Nick, John, Eric, Alex, Dan, Maya, Strad, Scott. Okay. Right, yeah. All right, Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going live in less than 5. Muy bueno. Ooh, Nick gets into a pipe. John's going to be right on his tail now. Too many Nicks. He's got that blue fade now. Nice tight field. Ooh, traction roll. Top 4 within 2.5 of each other still. Ooh, watch the front stretch. Alex is all over the back end of Eric. Oh, he gets into him. I don't know if they figured it out. Oh, is it broke or what? That dropped Alex down to a 6.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Stuffins Williams in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by
Lost
Mr.
2 body
Flip Flops in third place.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds nice. Yeah. The green car is chasing the white car. I'm not sure which is which or who's who, but I got to look at their faces. John is 5.7 behind Nick right now. Just turned his fast lap of a 10.42. Eric's 7.5 behind John. Strad's 13.4 behind Eric. Uh-oh. This has been a war of attrition.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Stuffins Williams in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in third place.
That happens. All right, let's see. Nick, John, Eric, Strad, Maya, Dan, Alex, Scott. They're all out, it looks like. We're down to 1 stock white body. Woo! I know who it is now.
1 minute left.
What? No. As long as you're not moving it, at most it'd count once. Everybody pretty spread out now. 13 seconds remaining.
Strat Dighton done. Mr. Flip Flops done.
Good race, guys.
John the Gas
Nick,
Man's
John,
done.
and Eric.
All
Come on
drivers
down.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. / Brushed 2WD. A main. Dave Buchheit. Karina de Missile Meeker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Slash is up now. Slash and F1, that's what we got left.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dakota Powell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we just had Damon, here he comes.
Less than 5. Matt Damon.
All right, let's hold up on the backstretch, guys. Damon, come on down. Dave, you're second. Dakota, and then Karina. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Dave's doing wheelies out the gate. Damon, Dave, Dakota, Karina. How they started, how they are right now. Slam that door. Oh, no. Oh. Got to do the RPM hub carriers or axle carriers. It's worth the extra $6.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Dakota Powell in third place. Two minutes left.
Dakota and Dave are out there battling. Damon's kind of just hanging out behind them. I don't know if he's going to try to get around them. If he's just going to hang out. It's a drag race. There you go. One minute, 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Oh, Damon gets it wrong on the 180.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Matt Damon in first place, followed by Dakota Powell in second place, followed by Dave Buchheit in third place.
Up next is F1. F1 up next. .5 between Dave and Dakota right now. Ooh, Dave's getting closer. There's only 3/10 now. He cut a lot of time off that lap. We got 18 seconds. Oh, he gets into the side of him. Okay, keep racing, keep racing. Oh, now he got. They're going door to door through the keyhole. I didn't even know he could fit to. Oh no! Dakota gets wide and tries to exit stage left. Dave's out front though. We got 1 second. Here's the tone. Damon's just hanging out in the middle. There's the finish.
Matt Damon done.
Damon,
Dakota
Dave,
Powell
Dakota.
done.
That's how they finished.
All
Come on down the
drivers are
podium,
finished.
gentlemen.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 25.5 F1. A main. Jim Good. Doug Morgear Oakley. Dan Hooten. Eric Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I gave him the special motor. Special.
Less than 5.
You thought your bearings were special. You can have that one. Yeah, that is the one. All right. Dan, Jim, Eric, and Doug. That's the order on this race. Oh. So he was out there? He was. I saw him wedge. So I think we decided, yes, we're doing a race Thursday night. If people can make it. If you can't, that's cool. I'm going to pull double duty. Do a little bit of both. Deep breath. Let me turn that throttle down to about 90. All right. Dan, Jim, Eric, Doug. All right. Easy peasy. Okay. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going live in less than 5. Ooh. Eric and Jim getting together. There we go. Ooh. Bye, Eric. Bye, Strad. He's out. Swap meet tomorrow. Remember, swap meets tomorrow. Come down, check it out. Ooh, Jim with a nice pass on Doug. Getting by him. That was for second place. Ooh, Eric's trying his off-road skills out. Didn't know F1s are so capable. Bye, Nick. Ooh. That was about a hair between you two coming down the straightaway, I think. Let's see, closest race on the track right now is Jim and Doug. Doug just turned his fast lap, 13-1. Dan's got his down to 11-1. Jim with a 12-6-8. And Eric with a 13-1 as well.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
So that was for position. Nope. That, all right. Back racing. Oop. Oh, Jim. Oh, Jim got it wrong in there. And hey, I know you. McStuffins. All right, Dan, Doug, Eric, Jim. Ooh, Eric moved up in there. Eric's moving through the field. He's right behind Doug now. 0.3 of a second. We have 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Dan's got a couple laps on the field right now. Ooh, Doug was going wide through the keyhole. Eric's all over his back end. It's a drag race to the corner. Eric takes a better line, gets by Doug. Jim's trying to get into the action too. Some good racing going on here. Ooh, Jim gets by Doug as well. Oh, that's
2 minutes left.
wheel
4
to wheel
minutes,
there.
1 second.
Doug's
the top
getting back
drivers
on
are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Eric Wilson
back
in
in the
second
groove.
place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Dan, Eric, Jim, Doug. Two through four, pretty tight. Eric and Jim. Jim's just waiting for Eric to make a mistake so he can take over that second spot. He might try to find an opening. Ooh. Eric went a little wide. Jim was thinking about sticking his nose in there, I think, but couldn't quite make it stick. Here we go, 180 through the keyholes. Ooh, Jim, there we go. Nice pass. Inside, outside. Oh, no, hit the wall. A little wide on the wall there. Collected it.
1 minute left.
Hopefully his car's okay. He's still right there with Eric, though. We've got 43 seconds remaining, drivers. So there's a battle going on in the keyholes. They're still trying to get by him. Jim's looking for that spot. He knows his passing zones. Tried to make it stick there. Eric slammed the door shut, though. Here he comes again. Oh, man. Got the worst end of that deal. Those open wheels. Jim flipped. Jim was trying to take that inside line coming out of the keyholes and got into the side of Eric, and those open wheels flipped him. 5 seconds remaining. I don't know if he's going to have enough time. He's going to need a miracle.
Doug Moore, Oakley done.
All right.
Eric Wilson done. Jim Good done.
Dan,
Hooten
Eric,
done.
Jim. That's how
All
that one
drivers are
finishes.
finished.
Come on down
The
to the
race is
podium,
completed.
guys. Thanks for coming out today, gentlemen and ladies. Appreciate you guys. I'll turn practice on so you can do some laps. Like I said, thanks for coming out. I'll run a race Thursday night, like I said earlier, so I'll put a post up on the Facebook page, see if we get a few more people. If not, if it's just a quick night, that's fine too. Practice is on. Swap meet tomorrow. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm kind of out. So
Steve Sanger.
I only have like 4 things left, so I'm probably going to save them for the trophy race. Yeah, anyway. Swap meet tomorrow. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not,
12-2.
we'll see you soon. Thanks for coming out.